There it is.
Take notched pickaxe.
How else what?
You didn't miss time.
No way did you guys. Well, yeah,
God.
but our voices aren't closer.
Garage
Actually, mine
underscore
is.
code
Whoops.
underscore 2174.
That's when it gets
No,
real
the only
bad.
thing the frogs are being brainwashed into is gay.
It's standing still. Kill it.
But yeah, then we'd leave Connor.
Guys, you want to play,
Alright, no one show that to Jacob. If anything's gonna take over the world, it is probably gonna be the crack rats and mafia. What are you, my
I don't
dad?
know. Quick
can
back
be.
to this. Oh yeah, he's got notifications on because he's
Yeah,
some
in
weirdo.
terms
Help.
Looks like you're still a console player.
Bew dun 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 bew bew. None here, man.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
Hamlin,
nothing happened.
I'm getting us food,
I'm
guys.
giving all of our cobblestone to Jacob.
I'm getting hammered. Not the good kind.
What the
best
fuck
rock.
is that?
Oh hey, what's up? Back at spawn. You come here often?
Come here often.
It's like idiots up there. It's really disrespectful when you look down at me and read nothing.
Targeting me, by the way. Blaze rods for the sucky.
Catherine, can you edit the stream? I'm gonna give you a soundbite. God, Catherine, you deserve death.
That's crazy.
My body is overflowing with power. And a horse.
Oh God, oh that was surprisingly violent. She's just dancing for stream.
Did that man try and demo me?
Respect.
Oh! Where you going? Yes! Oh my god! I shoot you down. Oh! I knew the moment. I knew the moment I hesitated. It was too late. Puddle. How do you do that?
Never
heard of him.
You were never gonna reach your destination at this point.
What are you looking at?
What do we see?
anyone else in this know?
No.
What the fuck am I watching on stream? Yeah. Agree.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
The combination of hearing lost the lead and then a fist hit a table was so good. I need XP for it.
I don't think dying gives you XP.
No, but reviving you does. Don't worry, Hanlon, I'll
Are you at
revive you.
times 2 XP yet?
Not yet. I'm at 4.7.
What lies ahead? Only one way. Oh god! Kill me, please! This is for the motherland. Single point objective. I know exactly where I'm going.
Well,
Are you alright, buddy? He is! Did you not just see
wait,
it?
what?
Yeah, like,
I know the quality of
Nowhere.
Coleman was a patriot. He sure was. Oh, context.
Space cowgirls fart bigly tag.
I think so.
I still love you.
Are you sure about that?
Right in the eyeball.
oh my god! Oh, that's
No, he's,
I mean-
he's right. I want to fuck Captain Crunch.
Wait, you wanna say that again? Thin ice? Wait, will this break?
Jacob.
I like controller. What the fuck? is
Wait a
this?
second.
You don't want to go with Ball Monkey?
I am alive.
Killed them.
I also did enjoy the unwanted pregnancy. Aw, he died. What a shame. And was immediately murdered.
Connor, I don't think you're taking down what you're putting up.
Let's go.
What the hell was that? How was I
was
allowed
insane.
to plant that? Don't have a counter.
Guys, everyone in at the same time.
Oh, we going? Sweet.
All right, let's go. Everyone's here.
Oh,
No!
Oh shit!
What the hell?
Epic Rocket League.
Connor, she's got a goal on you. Look at that.
Oh man, we did it. Yo! Now what?
Pow!
there was fucking action going everywhere. Did you have cobblestone on you? What happened? How?
All those slabs you collected for like 10 minutes.
Do you ever hear this, Fodder? Fuck you.
There it is.
Take notched pickaxe.
You did it! Missed time! No way did you guys. God. Garage underscore code underscore 2174.
That's when it gets
No,
real
the only
bad.
thing the frogs are being brainwashed into is gay.
It's standing still. Kill it.
But yeah, that we'd leave Connor.
Guys, you wanna play,
Alright, no one show that to Jacob.
If anything's gonna take over the world, it is probably gonna be the crack rats and mafia. What are you, my
I don't
dad?
know. Quick
can
back
be.
to this. Oh yeah, he's got notifications on because he's
Yeah,
some
in
weirdo.
terms
Help.
Looks like you're still a console player.
Pew dun 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 pew pew.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Oh Jesus!
No,
Hamlin,
nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I'm getting us food,
I'm
guys.
giving all of our cobblestone to Jacob.
I'm getting hammered. Not the good kind.
What the
best
fuck
run.
is that?
Oh hey, what's up? Back at spawn. You come here often?
Come here often.
It's like arcade.
It's up there.
It's really disrespectful when you look down at me. Fucking reading nothing.
Targeting me, by the way. Blaze rods for the sucky.
Catherine, can you edit the stream? I'm gonna give you a soundbite. God, Catherine, you deserve death.
That's crazy.
My body is overflowing with power. And a horse.
Oh God, oh that was surprisingly violent. She's just dancing for stream.
Did
Respect.
that man try and demo me?
Respect.
Oh, where you going? Yes! Oh my god! I shoot you down. Oh!
I knew the moment. I knew the moment I hesitated. It was too late. Puddle.
How do you do that?
Never heard of him. You were never gonna reach your destination at this point.
What are you looking at?
What are we
Does anyone else from this know?
No!
What the fuck am I watching on stream? Yeah. Agreed.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
The combination of hearing lost the lead and then a fist hit a table was so good. I need XP for it.
I don't think dying gives you XP.
No, but reviving you does. Don't worry, Hanlon,
Are
I'll
you at
revive you.
times 2 XP yet?
Not yet. I'm at 1.7.
What lies ahead? Only one way. Oh god! Kill me, please!
This is for the motherland. Single point objective. I know exactly where I'm going.
Well,
Are you alright, buddy? He is! Did you not just see
wait,
it?
what?
Yeah, look
I
at
know the
the
quality of
No.
Coleman was a patriot. He sure was. Oh, context.
Base cowgirls fart bigly tag.
Thanks, Phil.
I still love you.
Right in the eyeball.
Oh my god! That's
No, he's,
I mean-
he's right. I want to fuck Captain Crunch.
Wait, you wanna say that again? Thin ice? Wait, will this break?
Jacob?
I like controller. What the fuck? is
Wait a
this?
second.
You don't want to go with Ball Monkey?
Learn to ask
I am alive.
You killed them.
I also did enjoy the unwanted pregnancy.
Aw, he died. What a shame.
And was immediately murdered.
Connor, I don't think is taking down what you're putting up.
Yes.
Let's go.
What the hell was that? How was I
was
allowed
insane.
to plant that? Don't have a counter. fall.
Guys, everyone in at the same time.
Oh, we going? Sweet.
All right, let's go. Everyone's here.
Wait, oh.
Oh, shit!
What the hell?
Epic Rocket League.
Connor, she's got a goal on you. Look at that.
Oh man, we did it. Yo! Now what?
Pow!
There was fucking action clutch everywhere.
Did you have cobblestone on you? What happened? How?
All the slabs you collected for like 10 minutes.
Do you ever hear this, Fodder? Fuck you.
There it is.
Take notched pickaxe.
You did it! Fucking missed time!
No way did you guys. God. Garage _code _2174.
That's when it gets
No,
real
the only
bad.
thing the frogs are being brainwashed into is gay.
It's standing still. Kill it.
But yeah, then we'd leave Connor.
Guys, you want to play,
All right, no one show that to Jacob.
If anything's gonna take over the world, it is probably gonna be the crack rats and mafia. What are you, my
I don't
dad?
know. Quick
can
back
be.
to this. Oh yeah, he's got notifications on because he's
Yeah,
some
in
weirdo.
Help.
Looks like you're still a console player.
Pew dun 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 pew pew. None here, man.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Oh Jesus!
No, nothing happened.
I'm getting us food,
I'm
guys.
giving all of our cobblestone to Jacob.
I'm getting hammered. Not the good kind.
What the fuck is that?
Oh hey, what's up? Back at spawn. You come here often?
Come here often.
It's like
There's the idiots up there.
It's really disrespectful when you look down at me.
fucking reading nothing.
Targeting me, by the way. Blaze rods for the sucky.
Catherine, can you edit the stream? I'm gonna give you.
okay. The gamma ideas. It's fine. I'm getting there. I'm here now. I'm here. Don't worry. Not fear. Do not fear. Looking good. Fishy is funny. B-O-E-Y. B-O-E-Y.
Call the number on screen and order your joy today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest or deliver any products in the video box.
What's the time? This one! I don't know, this one! I knew it's the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime Factory?
That's right, honey. Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with them. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Zoe down! Zoe down! Oh, you have music playing. Hanlon, you have music on stream. But we're playing. No, you didn't. No, because I made a comment. I thought it was funny that there was no music, but Ellen Toast was.
No! Hold on, Kissy. I'm coming. Listen. Go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of... because of me. Just... be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. Hey! We have allies down here. Get to them.
It's because I'm stupid and I forgot to unmute again. That's what happened.
It's also, I can hear the music through Discord.
Yeah, I told you about it's for the same reason that you can hear
But
the
I
sound
couldn't
effect.
last time. I didn't last time.
Does it bother you that much? Do I need to turn it off?
Yes, please. The game has enough ambiance. I think the music ruins it. Am I right, Jaden? Am I right? Whatever. I think I'm right. Ha! See? Change the mood.
You two are just terrible
I'm
taste.
just streamer now.
I kind of liked Poppy less animated before. It made her feel more properly like a porcelain doll.
That's true, but she's not really a porcelain doll.
But that was the aesthetic, though. I like that more.
Okay, well, I don't. But I think it's a fair take to be like, her static was a bit more interesting, but I think her emotions in this chapter help us to understand a bit more of the lore, I guess.
Well, I know how you feel about lore.
Oh, you know me. I actually watched a couple videos before we got on. That's what I fell asleep to. I'd stay awake for nothing. Woke up to Among Us gameplays. If that tells you anything about my YouTube algorithm. I don't know.
It tells me that you're very deprived. We probably need to play a party game again soon.
That would be awesome. Okay, Puppy Playtime Chapter 4. We need to make sure we get all the VHS tapes. I think there's... Wait. Go look around this room. Yeah, there's a note. Look, all the notes have little white dots on them now.
Oh, and I have a proper inventory. It's not fucking weird.
They're working on it, okay? Cup subject, Red Smoke, R.E. Warmbach employees, date 3/18/1904. Caution, for those involved with our construction processes, we caution your use of combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke. Due to the nature of its composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas has been tested to react to high temperatures. Wow, what is wrong with me? While its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and the correct filter equipment, the environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production center above is first on your docket. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is all the more urgent. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, and other smaller objects that produce heat. For necessary machinery, we will require the use of nitrous cooling equipment to stabilize the vehicle temperatures. As always, we wish for quick and efficient work, however we might. Help in this manner, simply let us know. Thanks, the science staff. The science staff.
It's just them making excuses that I can explode things with my flare hand, I guess. Because how convenient is it that the pressures above aren't enough to make the gas explode with heat, but down here it is. Even though I went down, what, maybe 100 feet?
I mean, I think later on you'll find out there's nitrous oxide down here, and I think that note is trying to explain why they've introduced that new game element, I guess. And why it's down here, as opposed to not being upstairs.
They could just pass it off as like mining equipment and stuff. I don't think they need the excuse of that it keeps the machinery cool enough for the red gas or whatever.
This is true too. So by the way, that's Kissy, still screaming.
It doesn't sound like Kissy. Or no. For some reason I thought you meant Mama by it.
Okay, so the first tape is a purple tape. Okay.
Approach the gap to squeeze through. Oh, we've got to... Oh, and I have to face the direction I want to go? Okay. Cool.
Ah, go into the, wait, go into the side room. Look
Interesting.
To your, yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna go in here.
Okay. Well done.
Flare hand. Oh, we got a proper instructional video for it now.
Thank you.
Oh. And they're like a proper flare ball now. They're not just like an ethereal flame that sticks to whatever I shoot them at.
They do work on the engine every time they make a new gift. Okay, there's a lot of notes in here. So, keep an eye out. They'll usually be lit up and they'll have that white dot, which makes it easier. Yeah, there's one right there under that light. Don't worry about those noises, by the way.
Yeah, I was sort of the little thing that ran around underneath. Perfectly fine.
Riley journal entry number 1. 2 weeks since the fire. August 8, 1994. Riley, age 12. First week at play care. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There are a lot of people here, and they've given a lot. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys. I'm a little too old for that, and a journal. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me. I'm not sure what the others even remember what that's like. They don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, though, even if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal. It would only be for me. I make 2 lists. Oh, make 2 lists, she said, with one with what's important to me right now in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm going to try. What's important to me? That the nice counselor cares enough about me to try to make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home. That's all I have now. that my life matters since it can be lost so quickly, that my parents' lives mattered. Why? Because I'm scared anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing. Because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters, but I want to feel happy. Really, I do, and it's important to me right now in this moment that someone here cares, that I feel at home even if I'm not.
This 12-year-old writes like they're almost in their 20s.
I don't think so.
Really? You think a 12-year-old writes like that?
Maybe not 12 years old, but maybe a 12-year-old with some drama. I don't know.
No, there's no way any 12-year-old writes like this.
Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure I even want that. This is 1990. What's important to me? Figure out if I even want to be adopted, trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in, day out. Why, if I was happy like them, I could feel it like that. Maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I'd want to be chosen too. February 10th, 1995. I've been chosen. Dr. White chose me. For a while, I didn't know I wanted to be. I didn't know I wanted to be or how I'd feel if I was. But really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I don't think any of those couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet, didn't get along with the other kids. Good test scores don't always make a good kid, they often say. But I guess somebody liked me. I asked if I could take my journal, and they said yes, but I had to write this out before I leave. I haven't felt like this since before the accident, since my parents. The list Miss Harper told me about have helped me a lot in recent months, and now I think I have more for the first list than ever. What's important to me, that I still try to be the girl my parents raised, live by their values, so that part of them is still here, so that the things mattered, being into myself and whoever takes me in, staying happy, finding more friends, getting used to a new home, growing up to help kids that were like me, start an orphanage like Elliot Ludwig, and fill it with toys and good people. Yeah, just like Elliot Ludwig did.
Yeah. Dude, I want to be just like Elliot Ludwig.
Exactly.
Fuck off. You said there were a lot of notes. I only found 2. Am I missing some?
There's 5. Yeah, there's one there. Running, yes. Oh.
Ow.
That's fine. I wouldn't worry about that.
My eyes.
No, our door. I wouldn't worry about that. Wait, don't actually not worry.
Ow. Fuck off. Bunch of bitches.
Anyways.
Oh, that's number 4. There's 3.
I think number 5 is by that track with light. Oh, that
No,
one
that
is
was
3.
3.
Okay, my bad. This wasn't what I thought. Me somewhere, not out but under, deep beneath me, had shot in sleep. It was days ago. It was weeks. Images, my skin open, flower petals, and the doctor around it, things out. His touch through my ribs, into the back of my spine. It snapped. It was red. When I woke up, everything hurt, so I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I was listening. It's not me anymore. My body is not my body. Hands are not my hands. I touch them there. I still my shoulders and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers, even though I can almost feel it. It's like nothing of what I feel is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'm in a room that isn't so different. Everything's nailed. Trying to realize that times. I don't know what else to do. Did I survive? This was all again. did all... Sorry, what did it all... This is weird. This can't be all... What's important is making this night back. Why? Because it started like...
A little bit of yikes. Also, did you walk away from your microphone?
When?
There you are.
While I read note 3?
Yeah, you were.
I hit my mic or something. The room started moving. I'm not sure what that means or where I might be going, but I'm scared. But I'm trying to. Something happened. Everything is upside down. There's a hole in the room, but everything outside is so loud. They're screaming everywhere. I'm better off here for now. I'll cover the hole with something. Sounds like everything is quiet now. I don't even think it's been an hour since it all started. No one's tried to get in here. I think I'm going to head outside. There are bodies everywhere. Piles and piles. They look like me. Oh God, what's happening? Finally calm down. Have to be calm. Have to think clearly. Have to get out. I'm going to see if anyone is around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried banging on the glass. I don't even think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. I have to get back to my room where it is safe. Figure out what happens now.
Sounds like a good time. You said there's 5?
Yeah, but I think it's in the next area.
Okay. Light.
This is a room filled with a whole bunch of dead toy bodies.
Yeah. Which is a bit of a yikes.
Yep. I personally think this is where they dumped all the quote-unquote failed experiments. This is like their big dumping ground.
Probably. Oh my god. The jumping is a lot snappier.
Yeah.
What do you want, child who talks weird?
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to...
Oh yeah, the voice actor is different.
I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean... Everything you've seen out here... The piles... The dead... They all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now.
How did you already get that? I looked away for 1 second.
Just try to stay safe.
Go to the dead body on the floor.
Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Also, Jaden, each chapter kind of is its own game. They're all DLCs to the one main game. But I think they're honestly their own kind of separate game. But they're like one game. I don't know. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this. They put me in a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what takes everyone here. The conductor is dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere or if they intend to come back here with more like me. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this one thing. Maybe it'll save someone, anyone, even just one person. That would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know a hell like this or the demons that live here. What's important? That I help someone the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted, that my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know wherever I go, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled a little of what I said I would, made life just a little better for someone else, even if this place took everything else.
Sounds like that child had a great life, Anyway, you're
So
dead
that-
now, so I'm gonna take the key.
Okay. Wait, go back, darn it.
What?
Because there's lore here, okay? There's lore. So the person that we just picked the key from is Riley, right?
Yeah.
And we don't know who Riley is. Or at least what experiment she is. There's a couple of possibilities with the pink fur, right? She could be Kissy Missy. However, people have said that like that doesn't line up with the way that she looks, I guess, somehow. I don't know. And I said maybe she's Picky Piggy. She's like a bigger body of Picky Piggy. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, wouldn't she just be this?
What?
Is this not
She's-
her?
That is Riley, but people are wondering if she's a bigger body of, like she was. She's obviously since been eaten and, you know, partially decomposed here. People are saying she might have been Picky Piggy as a toy or Kissy Missy. Bigger body version of them.
I guess so. Seems like a small room for a Kissy Missy to be in, though.
This is true. She definitely was a bigger body. I mean, her skull and stuff is huge comparatively to...
Yeah. To charge
So now you
this?
can... Yeah, you can use the key to get into the... I think there's another tape in the office.
What office?
Behind you. Where the dead body was, where you grabbed the note.
Oh, I didn't even see this. A lot more dead children in this chapter.
A lot more dead bodies in this chapter.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the North? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know?
Jesus,
I mean,
dude.
if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
The takes from
So
this
much
dude,
for
man.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough,
Shut
don't
the
we?
fuck up!
Sounds like a great
Our lives
job.
are so difficult. We have to watch human experimentation go on and listen to the children scream and cry.
Yeah.
That job
ah,
sucks.
God. How could they complain about that? It's so easy.
Yeah, just shut up. Fucking crazy. What's crazy too is like, in that tape, they know that those are kids. Like, they know, they're like, oh man, it's like yelling at your kids to have them stop. And they're like, well, the ones in the West Wing or whatever are not even people anymore. Like, they know that these are human experiments. And they're still saying shit like that. Wild to me. Yeah, hop
Well,
on
I
in.
mean, presumably at that point they're in so deep that if they say or do anything, they also meet the same fate. Like, what are they gonna do?
I mean, sure, but don't talk about it like that. Like, just shut up and do your job. Put the fries in the bag, dude. Yeah.
Put the fries in the bag.
Like,
Also, this is definitely the best way to go about getting in here, obviously, putting myself in a cage.
Now what's this? Do I
Oh, hey.
feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive foreign little germ.
I don't like the way you said that.
This time. But I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you.
Are you Saw? Are you Jigsaw? I would like to play a game.
I'd only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth.
I don't know, I feel like I did pretty well.
That would be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
that's a doctor.
I couldn't tell. What the fuck happened to the train?
Oh, he was messing with you. He was shaking you around.
Just giving me a little shaky down?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. You're fine. He died for our sins.
Oh my god. Somebody clip it. Yeah,
go out there.
we learned that his name, in previous lore, we learned that the doctor's name, he's called the Doctor, but his name is Harley Sawyer. He's the one
Sawyer?
who's been, obviously, yeah, Sawyer. He's the one who's been performing these experiments, or at least leading the initiative on it.
Then how is he still alive? Wouldn't he have been killed with everyone else?
You would think.
Unless I guess he locked himself up somewhere. But even then, how is he still alive? Doesn't he need food?
Yep.
Has he just been, did he brainwash the toys in some way? Bring him the bodies and he's been eating them too? Seems kind of fucked up. It's been 10 years though? Can you live off of human bodies for 10 years?
I like that you're really going through it with this.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, they're eating something.
Just gonna... You guys can stay in there. Actually, hold on. I wanna... Secrets? No.
Those doors, though, are the same doors as the one you entered in on the train.
Hello? Don't fucking lie to me. There's nobody in there.
I know.
You guys are fucked. You know that?
They're just hungry. So when you go in here, look to your hate this dude's gamer instinct. When you go through
I
that
heard you
hole-
say when you go in here, look, and I just took a brief moment to just look around. I was like, oh, glowy blue
No,
blue
after.
flannel.
I meant after. God damn it.
I need a red hand again. This is bullshit.
Well, you'll get it. Or-
This store has green.
It does.
Hello? Jump scare? No, just a toilet.
It's just a So they literally did put these kids in these little prison cells. Isn't that crazy?
And then burn the bodies.
Okay,
Which
so
is
in
pretty
here,
cool.
look.
Reminds me of a
yeah,
certain
look that way.
historical event that
No,
was,
wait, stop, wait, go, look, behind you. Look, keep going, go all the way back, look up. There's a little lemon. Look, to the left, to the right, sorry, no, the right. Like, to your right now. 90 degree. Yeah, right there,
Oh.
yeah.
lemon!
Apparently he's been a character in every level, and I've only managed to find him in this one. But drop him.
Ow.
It's a press and hold, sorry. Alright.
Lemon!
You're not gonna carry him with you?
Fine, I'll take the lemon with me. I can't. Oh no, there we go.
Lemon! He's so good. There's your red hand. Exactly what you needed, conveniently placed. Crazy. See, now you have a flashlight.
I have that with all the hands now.
Yep.
Hello, dead guy. They didn't eat you before your flesh mummified, which is a shame because all that means it all went to waste.
Okay.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so.
I can definitely jump over
The
this.
response to said fear when pushed into action.
Ow.
So the goal of this is just to run around, shoot them, and close the doors.
Oh, close the doors.
Yeah.
Ow.
Which is... I mean, it's fine. You know... It's probably one of my least favorite encounters in this entire game. And it's not because I've died like 5 times here, okay? Because I didn't understand the point of what they wanted me to even do.
I would not have known
'Cause
to
you
close the
can't-
doors.
Exactly, and you can't even go across the way to keep closing all of the doors. So you're just always faced with some of them attacking you. And that makes me angry.
Ow.
And you're just supposed to deal with this. Until they all
Oh my
go
god,
away.
there's so
and
many. Where did you all come from?
I know. The door. Isn't it? It's just like... I mean, at least you don't die. Like, as soon as they hit you or whatever.
Thank you.
This is my favorite part. Why do they just glide?
Yeah.
They just glide into the wall.
Can I?
Yeah, they pushed open a path to the yeah.
Oh, okay.
Limon. Limon! There's a note on this second level, but it's okay, keep going. We're good. Fuck, why did I think the actual Yarnaby was there, dude? I gotta relax.
Oh yeah, this is the mascot of this chapter, right?
Yeah, I'd say, kinda. There's 3 of them. Yarnaby!
Oh, well, I guess Doughy had the commercial at the beginning. But when this chapter came out, I remember Yarnaby was everywhere.
Yep. Yarnaby.
Aren't I glad to have a friend like you?
Okay, we're stopping talking to you.
No! No! No!
Yeah, you get it.
I can't hit the button!
Yes, you can't. It's got a glass cover on it, dork. And now you've messed up the code.
You messed up the code. Shut the fuck up. What is this? 3E55? Or, I mean, 2.
3, 5. One more Yarnaby press. One more.
No.
That's fine. Don't worry. No!
Yarnaby lost button privileges when he made a pun.
No, he didn't. Go back. God, you suck. Okay, go all... Shoot, I hope we didn't miss it. Go all the way to the end. Yeah, just keep trying those doors. One of these doors has a thing in it. Right? I think one of these.
Well, none of them have a green light.
That one does.
Actually, these 3 do.
No, there was one across the aisle.
That was the one I came from.
Look across the way.
How come these have green lights and I can't open them?
I don't know. Look across the way and just... God damn it, if you make us lose this note, I'll be pissed. Stop doing this.
I was already in these!
No, it's down where I told you where it was. Yes, that way. All the way down there. The one, see that one that's like open with the green light above it? You pain?
I don't know how I didn't see the green light.
I know. Weekly checkup 1172. Week ending 12/23/94. Subject 112. Original procedure date 11/90. Reasons for observation: emotional dysregulation, overactive autonomic nervous system, acute stress response, episodes consisting of shaking, heavy breathing, and decreased concentration. Observations: when given writing implements, 1172 is communicated to the best of her ability, high levels of stress, feelings of impending doom, and a strong desire to return to her previous living quarters. People think that this is Kissy Missy, by the way. These reported feelings and accompanying systems began following 1172's transfer to the shelf. Originally, rendered her unable to complete assigned tasks. However, 1172 has shown gradual but steady improvements. Research staff have noted a drop in number of emotional episodes as well as shortened duration when they do occur. One factor for this improvement is believed to be scheduled periods of supervised socialization with other subjects within the block. This measure was personally requested by Stella Graber and has had a positive impact not only on 1172, but several other subjects. Subject continues to rub the fur on her arms, most likely unconsciously in response to stress. Conclusion: at this rate, is believe 1172 will not need corrective intervention, medical or otherwise, after all. While still reporting negative feelings, subject is back to a state of functioning such that she can return to her tasks. For the time being, the research team recommends physical work in a quiet setting. Transfer out. Be filed by department head, transfer destination storage B, department action.
Fun.
Fun.
What do you want?
Hear me? Too much interference.
Hey, Ollie
Oh, yeah.
Bestie? Can't really hear you.
Also, wait, how did you know that there was interference if I'm not talking back to you?
Right?
Sus. What the fuck is this?
No.
Hmm. So there's no stars, just leaves.
Can you look at the chairs in all the rooms? There's a note on one of the chairs.
Fuck, that's not right. No, it's not. All the chairs. Aha. I keep hitting escape.
Cole Vaughn, reassignment. Old Cole isn't a resource extraction specialist anymore. He's a shelf keeper. Basically a prison guard. I don't know how I should feel about that. The letter they sent me seemed nice enough, commending me for fixing their mistakes. I should be grateful, I suppose. But I know I'll wake up tomorrow and the reality will hit me as it has every morning since the incident. My friends are gone. Dozens went in to clean up the mess, but only a handful came back. That guilt ate me up. Probably always will.
Damn.
Those of us left got a pat on the back for doing what was expected and were promptly dropped into whatever new role playtime could find for us. Me, they put down here with them. Things that killed my friends. That would kill me too if they had their way. I've sat alone in my apartment for countless nights now, thinking it all through. Faces of my friends and my coworkers, their families, they all come to me. And in the morning, I'm there with monsters who killed them. Maybe I'm exactly where I need to be. I can make sure, they stay down here in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable. Right where they belong. Damn is right.
Damn straight.
Damn straight.
Keep these fuckers down here.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not stars. I need leaves. The fuck is the difference between that one and this one?
I don't know, to be honest. I didn't even know there
there's
were
a
different
gold
ones.
outline around the P on this one. And then there's not on that one. What the hell was that?
To be honest, I don't know.
Sounded like somebody winding in a fishing rod.
Oh God! No! 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 Watson. Doctor! Doctor! What's going on? What's happening? It's... Yes. Yes, I can hear it. They've staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable. 1006. How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible. Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers. But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Lathe, Stella, Eddie, only the four of us have that kind of clearance. Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access. For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those
things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
Hey, listen!
Something you can do, Warden. I can help you.
You're
Boy, do I.
there. You can't.
My body's here, sure, but my mind,
It is chapter 4.
the Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you
Last
want
night,
to wait
please.
to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But look at your immediate options, Warden. What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
Hold on. I just have to. There we go.
Of course. You've made a smart decision.
I don't think the doctor got him out of here.
I promise. I'll get you out of here safe.
What do you mean? I mean, come on, like, he said he would. Anyway, we met our 5th name now. Remember in, like, all the way back in, like, chapter 2, there were names, and there was, like, Leith Pierre, like, Stella Graber, blah, 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 blah. Our last name is the Warden. Because obviously all of them had an Omni Hand, which is, like, the big important key to unlock things here, apparently. It also throws under the question who might be the backstabber and have helped the toys stage a coup. Considering our Riley notes, a lot of people think it could be Stella who did that. Who's helped stage that coup. Because obviously she's the one that actually cares for the toys even after, you know, they've become toys. She still thinks of them as people, with the suggestion of, like, helping Kissy Missy by giving her, like, time to hang out with other toys, you know? So. There's that.
The fuck am I supposed to do here?
There's a red hand scanner out in front.
What, then what was the point of me going into the...
Lore.
Alright, whatever. The blood door. You were locked before. This is bullshit. A lot of dead people.
Yeah.
All dudes. Oh.
Yeah. So people obviously think that, oof. Ugh.
Hmm.
Nice.
It's like Outlast.
A little bit. People think this was like the coup. Wait, what's written on the wall?
Never in control.
Okay. People think this was like their last stand, the employees that did survive.
Probably.
They barricaded everything, but obviously...
Didn't need that head.
Ugh.
Lemon.
Lemon.
It's fine. No amount of dead bodies will ever phase me when I have my lemon.
You haven't even, like, triggered his voice lines a lot. Like, I used to drop him and pick him up all the time. It's not.
Oh, lemon. Store did I open?
I think if you die though, you lose him. I think.
That
Last
is
time I died, I lost him.
a shame. Oh, hey, I'm in the red room now.
Red robe.
Red room.
Jane says the answer is always going to be lore.
I did see that and I chose to ignore him.
I thought it was funny. It's okay, Jane, I won't ignore you.
Alright, fine. Oh no. I crouch.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
Help?
So yeah, you have to go. I honestly probably don't even need to tell you. You'll probably figure it all out. And that's just gonna piss me off. I died like 3 times here at least because I just couldn't. First of all, I couldn't figure out where I needed to drop down from. And then I just couldn't find my way around.
In here? Oh.
Yeah, there's a note. There's a note. You don't have to just pick up the. God damn it. If you don't pick up the note, we're gonna miss the note.
What? I can't go back through into there?
No, you might be right. You might be right. Come on.
I'm sorry, Lamont. I'll be back for you. I don't know how my hand is doing this, but sure. Am I safe? I don't feel safe.
No. Press the hand scanner.
Oh, it does not reset. ECGA.
There was another post-it note on that.
Is that? I said check the cage, but I don't.
ECGA.
How do I
What's
check
this
the
spelled?
cage?
Oh, look at where ECGA are on the calendar.
Oh. Three, 6, 4, 2. Hey, get out of here with your bullshit.
Limon.
I hope that's the only one in here.
Oh. Yeah, it is. Can't confirm. I looked it up. Nice.
Alright. I got everything I needed.
Weekly checkup 1424. Week ending 4/21/95. Subject 1424. Original procedure date 195. Reasons for observation: disorganized behavior. Yeah, scroll.
Oh yeah.
Thought disorder, confusion, memory loss, catalepsy. Observations: subject has only fleeting moments of true awareness, though physically capable of speech. 1424 speech is incoherent, mumbled, and rare. Furthermore, will rarely respond to any questions or commands directly, seemingly disconnected cognitively from their surroundings. Excuse me. Subject's catatonic state is accompanied by catalepsy? I don't know. A condition which causes loss of muscle coordination and rigidity of the body. For example, when in his state, if staff raise one of the subject's limbs, subject will not lower it or even seem aware of the stimulus. Subject will eat foods if placed directly in the mouth and will occasionally respond if called by their birth name. This is rare. Conclusion: the exact cause of 1424 symptoms remain unknown, but were present immediately following the original procedure. No change to be filled by department head. This was not by department.
Also, Della's back. Turn off motion blur. There is barely any motion blur, and I don't even know if I can turn it off.
I beg. What the hell is that lemon? We found it earlier. Is it like a camera shake? Is that what the... Oh, there it is.
Motion blur. What does that look like with it off? Oh god, okay, it does bad things to my computer. Okay, no. Motion blur has to stay on. My monitor just threw a hissy fit. Okay, yeah. I don't know if that came through on stream, but that was disorienting.
Yeah, there's a note in there, you see it. What are you doing?
I keep... I can't... Dude, it's force of habit. I keep wanting to open my inventory with escape.
1166, assigned position pending. Characteristics for these early ILK 116, early ilk, whatever. 116 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function, complex reasoning, speech, problem solving, and greater introspection. All appear either severely limited or altogether non-functional. Physically, it's what it needs to be: strong, agile, swift, and yet I'd hope for a greater mind behind it. However, 116 displays an odd sense of loyalty to a select few security staff who nauseatingly feel some kind of sympathy for it, indicative of domesticated dogs and cats. This means its will can be bent. It feels, it fears. I believe this is our first sign of progression, that our processes, while admittedly still rudimentary, are showing us where more work needs to be done and that improvements are still possible. Still, 1166 Yarnaby is an odd, funny little creature. The way it sits in the corner and watches me, it's funny little music. I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a good laugh out of it. It amuses me. Conclusion: I'm going to isolate it. It'll have contact with no one but me. Considering my importance to the project, it's doubly important that I'm properly protected at all times. Besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. By the time I'm done with it, I'll be in its entire world. I'll know nothing else. Dr. Harley Sawyer. That's our guy.
That's our dude.
That's the guy. I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
I love Yarnaby too. Yarmy's great, dog. Except for Hannah wouldn't press the buttons.
What buttons?
Like, for Yarnaby.
Oh, the Yarnaby made many, too many puns. Limon. Huh. That just closes this door? What does that do for me?
Well,
what is my goal here? Is the game teaching me? I feel like the game is teaching me.
I think we're gonna need to glitch out of the map. I didn't know that you could do that, though.
I think I know what's going on here.
Yeah, but how do you get back in the map if you glitch out of the map?
Well, presumably you just fall into another section of the map. And you use it to skip ahead.
I said the ceilings are one way. That's crazy. What are you doing?
What the hell else am I supposed to do? Is there another big box somewhere? It cuts off my hand.
You say as you actually just looked at the big box.
I need this big box here.
No,
I need a second one. What other one? Oh. I didn't see it. Also, is this one stuck? No, I got it. Hold on, I want this over here. I don't know why they need to be big boxes. I don't know why I can't just use a little one. But sure. Oh. I thought something was going to come through this hallway at me. I was very sure.
They try not to be that
Yeah, it feels like that.
So can you go into the number 6? There's a note in the number 6 chamber, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
The red one is the one that's gonna progress the plot. Copy can fall in to artificially make the game seem harder to take. Oh yeah. Sorry. Okay. 1163. Sign position testing. I was reading chat. Much like its predecessors, 1163 displays none of the typical human qualities. Whatever's left of the bright, joyful bundle of laughter, per counselor's report, appears limited or altogether depleted. A shame, I suppose. I grow tired of creating mindless invalids. 1160 had his uses, but 1163 lacks the cunning or size of a similar role. And that's not what the initiative is about anyways. In 1163's temperament, 1163's temperament is like that of a rabid animal. It snaps at perceived motion, eats whatever fits in its mouth, regardless of appetite, combats the conditioning staff, and cannot even play its insipid piano rhythms in tune. Perhaps one of the others from his line would have presented better music. Had any of these actions been a result of conscious thought, perhaps I would be intrigued. I am not intrigued. Conclusion: use 1163 for testing. If it survives, keep it there. However, I don't expect it to. This initiative will produce no more experiments such as this. Measurable improvements have to be made, otherwise I will have to re-evaluate the effectiveness of those in my purview. Signature Dr. Harley Sawyer.
Damn.
Can Mr. Toast not read?
I can read.
Suppose Toast
Catherine's
can
just
read.
reading because she's the lore. She's the lore girl here.
I just like it.
Is there anything in this one? It don't look like it. Okay, and you said this one progresses the plot.
Sir.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human.
Why do you say it like that?
A human.
Something makes you different.
Are you not a human?
That much. Though I can't say what exactly that's.
Your conversation with the warden was weird.
Non-spirits. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Yarnaby.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
I need the blue. Oops. Don't worry. I'm sure Yarnaby will be scared of my flare gun.
Yeah.
I'm sure I will easily be able to drive. Oh. What the fuck just happened? Yarnaby vented and then a big goo tentacle came out of the pipe. What the fuck? There's some sus shit going on here.
That is so funny. I love how confused you were too.
I don't like this.
There's a note in this room.
This feels like sneak. I was about to say this feels like a sneak area. Can you go away, please? Can I like?
You have to go further in to trigger it. Yeah. So there's a doughy hand again.
Who the fuck are you?
He somehow generates a fire, lights that on fire there. So wait, before you go up, there's on the shelf there's a note. Perfect. Now go ahead to your heart's content.
What the? See ya.
It's the slowness of that for me.
Alright. Dude, how do I get in this vent?
Yeah, crowd.
Ah! Fuck off. Don't vent after me. You fucking imposter.
What? Oh, he hasn't.
What did I just say?
There's a tape there. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna read this note.
Yeah. Cole Vaughn again. Last week, Stanley was attacked on duty. He's one of the nice ones down here. Even feels bad for those things. Tries his best to sneak candy and toys to them between shifts. He thinks most of us don't notice, but we do. Big soft-hearted idiot thought he could sneak food into Boxy after hours, or sneak food to Boxy. Just walked right into the cell. Had not been for a few other guards stationed nearby with tranquilizers, he would not have made it out. I visited him in the infirmary the morning after it happened to see if he was all right. I always knew the guy was a bit of an airhead, but to walk into a cell like that, with one of the big ones no less, was just downright stupid. I asked him why. Why risk it? What's it to him? Why does it matter? He was quiet for a little. Like he was afraid to tell me. They're more than just beasts, Cole, he finally said. They were more than that once. I asked him how he could believe that. Been watching, he said. Paying attention to things. Reports. High in some of the stuff that scientists pass between one another. After a while, I got him to keep that crazy talk to himself. Make him promise not to snoop like that again. Told him to get some sleep, but ever since our talk, I haven't been able to get anything he said off my mind. I can't be sure. I've seen what those things can do. I mean, they're 12 feet tall, for goodness sake. How can they be any more... God, dude, what's wrong with me today? How can they be anything other than monsters? It's silly, it's stupid, and whatever Stanley's trying to say, he's wrong. Oh, he saw Dowie. I think the arm is just not very indicative of Dowie. I almost said Zoe.
It must have been the arm that I saw, but it looked just like a goo tentacle that came out of the pipe.
Yeah, it's definitely Dowie, but it's just hard to tell when you're looking so quick. So the tape measure is straight across there. But don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yes.
Can you get in here? Probably. Do you have a patrol? What's going on here?
It's back and forth. If you just run straight across, you'll be alright. Yeah. Then you can crouch down in there. I think, yeah, the VHS tape player is here. Or maybe it's out there. Oof, is it out there, really?
It has to be, right?
Yeah, it has to be.
Ah!
Ah!
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, where is this VHS tape player?
It's right here.
Oh, there it is.
This recklessness has to stop. The doctor has no regard for the safety of this facility or its staff.
Or the children in play care. I've tried to set boundaries.
So that's
with him.
Eddie and Stella.
He doesn't listen to me.
Two people who have omni hands.
Any of us. Not really. Not anymore. And he's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still a money hole.
The guy's gotta go, Leif.
And how do you suggest we do that?
This wouldn't be the first time we made someone disappear.
We can't kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
Because like it or not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but...
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy loose in the woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing.
And half a dozen other incidents.
Right. And all of that pales in comparison to the theater incident.
I don't even want to talk about that.
So, we can't kill the son of a bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation. What do we do?
There is one thing I can think of.
Interesting. They did something to him. And clearly at this point, I'm assuming this is in the timeline where, like, they don't know how to make the thing super smart yet. So I don't, they didn't turn him into a toy in the traditional sense, probably, right? Because we just
did
had that
not.
note that was like, we can't make them smart or whatever.
Yep. You be right, you be right. Oh! Hold on. Couldn't get the thought out of my head what Stanley was implying. Always believed they were homegrown, maybe animals or something, but not people. I mean, what about a giant toy with an appetite for men and women screams, yeah, I'm a person? Snooping around documents for the eggheads is a punishable offense. And if the rumors about punishments here are true, not being careful is a must. But too many people have lost their lives to these things for the rest of us to be blind and accepting that we can keep them under control and that we can trust Playtime at their word. I've looked into things a little bit. I know the guys that guard the archives room. They keep a tight ship, but in the right setting with the right type of mood, their lips get real loose. They let slip the processes and code for getting in. Well, security feeds were down one night. I went in. Didn't get very far, but I grabbed a few prisoner profile documents. The observations were one from Dr. Harley Sawyer. Not a name I recognize, but the observations mentioned people. I'll be investigating further, but I'm starting to worry that Stanley might have been onto something. Yikes.
You're kidding me.
No, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
This is a fucking chase sequence. This is a
No,
fucking chase sequence. There's arrows on the floor, there's obstacles, and a long hallway that ends in a door. And I start it by shimmying my way. Alright, whatever. Fine. I'll do the chase sequence. I fucking knew it. Yeah. Yeah, no shit.
Thanks, Joey. Okay, he doesn't follow you. You're alright.
Okay.
There is a few notes in the next room. I think there's a tape and a note. Just so you know. I think.
Doey is nasty, leaving his goo everywhere.
Why do we leave his goo? It's just everywhere, dude.
At least clean up after yourself, God. Oh,
So there
hey.
should be...
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit.
All my friends are dead.
Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
Is he just gonna scream? That was close.
Okay, wait, there's a note somewhere in here. You have to look for it.
I won't forget. Did I not pick up the tape for this? Whatever, I'll find the note.
Ugh, what is making that noise?
What noise?
It's on one of those filing cabinet thingies. It's like a weird gooey noise. I don't know. Maybe it is doughy.
It's on the other side of that door, is what it is.
Yeah. It's like it's on a well-lit filing cabinet. It should be down at the end of the hall where that gooey noises are coming. In like a corner. I don't think it's in this one. I think it's on the other. I think it's through that door. Ooh. I don't think it's in this center. No, no, no! No, don't go through that. Go through
You said in the other room.
No. That one. I think it's in this one.
Well, I can't
God,
open
dude,
the gate, so.
turn. No, behind, dude. Okay, I start twitching.
Oh.
I think let's calm down.
Oh god, am I gonna have to like scroll all the way down to the bottom every time?
Yeah, it happened again. The experiments broke free. I don't remember much. All the doors opened. I was pinned to the floor by something big. Everything went black. I woke up in one of the small cells, in the same cells the experiments were in. I could hear the other guards next to me, above me. They were screaming, pleading. It reminded me of the experiments. The way they'd smash against the walls, baring their teeth and trying to act like they weren't afraid. It's funny that I haven't thought of home yet, locked in this cell. Honestly, I haven't thought of home in a long time. That was another life, another me. No, the only thought that comes to mind now is how inevitable this all was. They hurt us, we hurt them back. We hurt them, and they hurt us in return. Over years and years and countless incidents, this is the way it's been. Nobody cares to stop it. Nobody's innocent anymore. We made them. They made us. We've been prisoners. Sorry, I'm gonna lose my shit. Where was I? Oh, we've been prisoners to a cycle down here in the dark, and I don't think any of us deserve to see the light anymore. If you ever find these notes, please, whoever you are, never let another hell like this exist. Otherwise, it'll consume you all and your good intentions. What? Consume you and all your good intentions. If you ask me, all of us were in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where we belong.
That sounds about
now
right.
Now we should be able to play the tape. Because you have the tape in your inventory. So there should be no reason why you can't play it. What? Oh, what did we pick up earlier?
I have
The
no
key.
clue.
We picked up that green key card.
So,
Oh.
Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the
What happened to Lemon?
testing.
You really care about them.
I left him back with the puzzle with the two big stupid blocks.
To see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling.
It was just like an Easter egg.
But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there, including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make.
He's lying.
That's a change.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She's straight just lying.
I knew you'd understand.
No, I'm sure it's fine. You can go in.
Why the air all warmly?
Look down. Look in there. It's like a little cage.
That's fun.
Yeah, this is like an observation room. The scientists would put the experiments in it and then look and
I love all this white paint that tells me where to go. It's like all the yellow paint in video games.
Yeah, it's convenient. It reminds me of.
I'm sure nothing will knock me down there with the monster.
Nah, you're fine. I'd just keep going. You're good.
Nah, I fell.
How did you know, dude?
Because this game is really predictable sometimes. Okay, am I gonna get thrown into another chase sequence? Oh, nope. Oh. Yikes, dude.
That's Pianosaurus.
Yeah.
He was highly awaited. He was like, they and they killed him like immediately. They released teasers, promotional T-shirts.
Would you just eat that man?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't eat you.
Thanks,
I
Joey.
don't trust you.
I'm Doey. I was told to expect you.
Who by who?
This way. Follow me.
Why does he just pick us up like that? He said, "Get up, let's go."
You can't murder someone and then walk away like a cartoon character.
He can and did. Yeah, I don't know.
I guess so.
I don't know the story behind Pianosaurus. I get the feeling they're gonna resurrect him just because everyone was so mad that they killed him. He
Well,
had
didn't they
8
say
seconds
there's
of
multiple?
screen time. He has like a band, yes. He has like a little ensemble.
Well, I mean like
Apparently.
multiple Pianosauruses, because didn't the note say that like there was another Pianosaurus that was better and didn't fuck up the keys and whatever?
No, Dr. Sawyer just said he hoped.
I never gave them an answer they liked.
Yeah, this one isn't here.
Is the video thing up here? Or is it back there somewhere?
It might be, shoot. It's in one of those rooms. Yeah, no. This really was a prison. It might be more forwards. I think we're
Yeah, it must be.
going to. It is kind of hidden. You have to pull a box to get into the room. Yeah, it's through here.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Got another one over here.
Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rug.
Not our problem.
3 here. How many is up now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell, Lockhart, whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
Look at your hands are twitching.
Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten than chicken.
I'm sure that's fine.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart would uncover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it's his fault.
Hope Boxy's still hungry.
Got another
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen. All over the ice? Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen reconstruction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
So that tape's called The Theater Incident.
Yeah.
Which obviously...
I mean, I could guess, because none of the other incidents had that many dead people.
Yeah. It got pinned on Dr. Sawyer. There's actually a couple of really interesting theories with it. I love this animation. Joey's so funny.
There's some nasty falls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
What is
walks
this?
right
Terminator
off the
2?
edge there. What do you mean?
He walked through the like jail bars.
No.
Like
Wait,
the
what is that
Terminator,
place?
like the Terminator 1000 or whatever, the liquid one.
But for how long? That's what the text says on the wall. The tape said, it was talking about a couple of.
Have you seen Poppy
I don't want to
anywhere?
talk over Joey.
Ollie said she was around.
She is.
Also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
Yeah,
How the fuck
Joey
did you
is.
get over here so fast?
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
Nice Joey.
Interesting.
The tape was resource extraction specialists. Just talking about the theater incident, or at least the aftermath of it, and that they found 60 people dead.
66.
66.
Can this help?
God.
I'd say so.
He threw it over with a dead body.
Joey might be a little mentally unstable, but it's fine. He is my new best friend who will definitely not kill me.
We haven't really played Project Playtime. Helen, did I show you the video of the Project Playtime?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Okay. So he has seen like the intro, which goes over like Leith talking to the extraction specialists. But the game's kind of dead, so I figured it might be in our best interest to skip it right now. Besides, most of the lore is in the intro anyways. I do know there's a couple of tapes, which personally I haven't watched. Yeah, it also felt a little Fortnite-y. Like, I don't know, I was like, why is there like Game Pass for this game that looks like they spent, you know, maybe
Is that you in there?
3 to 5 months on?
Find anything yet?
Who's
No.
paying extra for that? For Or skins and stuff. Yeah, as a viewer, it's not scary. It's not too bad as a player, but you know, it's just okay.
Why can't I move this box?
There definitely is way scarier concepts to that gameplay.
Why can't I move this box to my hand? Red, or blue, green, yellow, red. Blue, green, yellow, red.
This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us needed to be here at any given time. During the day, they had us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week, they'd say. Which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. And the guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh yeah, hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
Dude, I love a good gladiator arena.
It's awful. Like children.
So? Just means the ones that live, you have around for longer.
What are you, Snow from the Hunger Games?
What is this? What is it just 3?
Yeah, I mean, from the other towers, it's like the...
Blue, green, yellow, red. Green is 0, 2, 1. 0, 2, 1.
The little critters were definitely just rats they found in the factory. To be honest, I never even thought of that. I always just thought that... I guess all of the experiments were done on orphans. It would make more sense, though. That it wouldn't be that. That makes sense. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's true. Taking in that many orphans.
What are you doing?
There's a tape somewhere that if we pass by it, we won't be able to grab it later, so just be... It's on like a shelf thing in here. No, I'm delusional. We're fine. You can just keep going.
Okay.
It's like when we meet up with, I'm not wrong, but I'm kind of wrong. There is a tape that if we pass by next, it will leave. We won't be able to have it. Sorry. Elevators, all shut. Can't escape. Construction tunnels would lead on forever. Easily lost inside. Probably has the same freezing traps that No Man's Land does. Can't do that to Dowie. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that when he had them planted. Cell blocks, north. The worst of the worst here. Doc uses that. Nowhere for us there. East. Guard station and barriers appear intact, strictly within the doctor's control, and rabbits are everywhere. Lost too many to them already. Northeast. The doors are on all sides, are barricaded. All of my usual tricks can't get me in. Feels off. West. Skeletons and claw markings in all of the cells. Seems people were kept here after the hour. Can't let the littles see this. Okay, Northwest. Too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. Barracks. Might run on its own emergency powers. Security designed to kill us might be turned off. It's a choice between what we know will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out, casualties high, only one place left. I hope we can live with it.
Sounds fun.
So it's a reconnaissance report. Yeah, I guess I do wonder how many experiments were. He's so cute. Now why'd you do that?
Alright, fine.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
Okay. Why you open your mouth like that?
Thanks, Zoe. For me? Still don't know why the maintenance crew tape from chapter 3 exists. I don't know why Rich is involved in the story at all. I hope that's what you're talking about here.
Thanks. I don't know where you got this, but sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that one still puzzles me. I bet you somebody's got a good theory on it. I just haven't seen it. There has to be a reason. I'll be upset if there isn't, and it's just like filler. I don't know. I don't know who the player is. I like to think that the player might be an experiment, but I also kind of like to think that they're like actually an ex-employee. I don't think they're Rich though.
Wouldn't that makes no sense to be an experiment though, because everyone in the game has referred to me as a human so far.
That's why it's really hard to believe. A lot of people think you're an executive. Yeah, but we've met all the executives, right? Like, unless we're like Leith and Leith survived somehow, but obviously like Ami Longlegs would recognize us if we were Leith Pierre. You know what I mean? Like the big characters would recognize us if we were a big executive. It's hard to believe that we wouldn't be.
I mean, we were recognized. But
yeah,
just as someone who works here.
Yeah. Doctor does not talk to you in a way that would be executive. But it's a very...
yeah, that as well. But if we were an executive, the doctor would definitely say something else.
Right?
Instead, he talks to us like he doesn't know us.
Yeah. That's why, like, people talked about how we might be... There's a PW character who's, like, a biologist. And they were in this orientation notebook that Mob Games created and sold. And that, to me, could be, like, if we were a biologist, we would be familiar with the experiments. Some of the experiments might even recognize us. No, that story hasn't told us about the doctor too much yet. There's a note somewhere in here. There it is. Cryptic letter. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Ayers, we can give him back to you. Your son Jack can live. Show this message to no one. 6 weeks from the time of receiving this letter, return to Playtime Co. Factory. Someone will be waiting for you there. A friend. Yeah, if we were an executive, I think the doctor would very much shake us around a lot more than we got, you know, shooken around. And yeah, like, I feel like we would have just been recognized a lot more. That's why, like, maybe the Rich tapes are included because we were someone who knew Rich. I could see that. I could also see the one where they speculate us being like a really low-level biologist. Because if we worked with Rich, I have Kate. Compare your lives to mine, and then okay, thanks, Jade. Yeah, we definitely would have had an Omni hand. Okay, yeah. In here is where. Oh. Alright, it's just kissy.
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
I was literally about to say this. Look at this non-conspicuous gap in the wall.
When I say so, we go.
While you're following Kissy, there's a tape you have to grab. If you don't grab it, we never get it. So don't go. Don't follow her. Go back. Go back. Yeah. No, go the other way. Yeah. Thank God, you scared me.
Hurry! Close it!
Oh, you got fucked up pretty good.
Kissing!
She did.
Goodness. What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy.
We were someone important enough for Poppy to believe we could fight the prototype.
Right.
She wouldn't trust some random
Take her to one of
janitor.
the beds. I'll check the defenses.
That's true. Poppy kept us because we killed Huggy and Mommy. I think that's why she saw potential in us.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
I do dislike the theory where people talk about how the player is like not important, like the player character just isn't important to the story or the lore. I don't think that's true at all, because I've seen those theories. It's like, no, okay, like the player is important.
I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joey.
Yeah, I think the game leads us all to think
They're below, in the labs. The
we're
prototype's
unimportant.
home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke he redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge.
How do we plan to get all the orphans out and keep the prototype down here at the same time? That seems difficult.
Ah, you got it though. Because you know when they say we, they mean you.
Fuck are you looking at?
There's not a known in-universe explanation as to why we have no information on the player. I think that's why some people think that the player is not important.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, Dowie.
In here.
Oh, alright, Dowie.
Don't act so weird about it.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help.
How do you see? Because you don't have,
Voice
like,
out.
eyeballs.
The one in the prison. They called him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. I don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an Omni-Hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here.
Stop shooting Dowie.
Everything but this.
What? What's he gonna do?
Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it was safe. But now, I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste?
What is this? Characters with competing motivations?
That we should bury everything.
Yep. The hat. Hey.
Think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. Your safest path.
It's like somebody knows somewhat of how to write or something.
But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
I don't know that they
So
needed to
don't go just yet.
make it
keep going.
blatantly obvious that they had competing motivations. I wish they could have done it a little more subtly than just having me sit through an expo dump, but
It's fine. The tape player is somewhere in here.
the prototype is only the prototype is only hunting the ones that that don't want the prototype to let them free, though.
Well, he's hunting
In
the
a
ones that try
sense.
to escape.
Well, no, not escape. Also, the top of the generator doesn't have collision, or no, it's just not up against the wall. Because the prototype is just killing the ones that disobey him. But I also think the prototype has bigger plans than just escape.
This whole chapter is an expo jump. Yeah, I don't understand the prototype's motives, if I'm honest. I'm sure that it'll all make sense in the long run, but right now it is very confusing. Because, yeah, like Doey says that he hunts everybody. But obviously, it doesn't make sense why he would hunt everybody, but then, like, if he's so powerful and smart, he should be able to kill everyone, but he doesn't. Everyone is still alive.
No, they just let her in.
I'm gonna steal your ball. Look at that, I'm the best.
You are.
Okay,
If
where
you
do I
go
go
up
for
to
this tape?
characters, just go up to the elephant and the bunny and listen to them.
These two?
Oh, I guess you already triggered there. Some of the characters, if you go up to them, will say things. These two were talking about Poppy and whether or not they could trust her. If you go into the infirmary, there's a note.
There's the infirmary.
It's got a label, I think.
I also have the tape. Where do I put it? Oh, here. Here, let's read the note.
Project name Safe Haven. Project manager Darwin Silva. Cicero Warmbach. Create a reinforced, easily defensible central location for security staff equipped with blast doors, defenses, and multiple emergency entrances and exits. Design and implement an independent electrical network, including an on-site generator, wire a series of high-voltage electrical coils to the network, capable of deterring intruders, install reinforced blast doors capable of withstanding external pressures greater than 50 psi, construct 3 to 4
That is a
exterior
lot.
pathways, each with reinforced doorways and fail-safes, construct a discrete emergency elevator system capable of transporting key personnel from upper floors. Project time 10 to 12 months. Potential limits and setbacks. Gonna scroll. Misprioritization of overall prison construction, needs further clarity, worksite hazards, and budget constraints. So this safe haven was originally intended for the security staff. What plans could he have? His army is starving, eating each other, and the hordes, the only actual food source in the factory. Oh, he hoards the only actual food source. The children. Talking about the children like their food sources is so weird.
Yeah, what do I do with this tape, Catherine? I couldn't put it in the...
There's
in the
another...
thing in the infirmary.
I wouldn't... Not in the infirmary. Stop. Go into another door. It's in one of these doors. Yeah, no.
Oh, I created... What is this? Is this the fuck corner?
They're children. It literally says mom on it, dude. Read,
Oh, I
read
thought
the
those were
room, bro.
hearts. Read the room.
Read the room.
Also, they're not children anymore. Presumably, if they were
No.
like... It's been 10 years, Catherine.
Sure, but they all
At the
still
very
act.
minimum, and they were probably also like... A lot of them were probably like 18, or not in...
There's, like,
8. So they're like 18
toys.
now.
There's still toys. They play with
I don't
toys.
know. I don't know what the
have-
scientists did.
Yeah, Lana's right. Most of the
know what-
kids
I
might
don't
be
know what they
younger than
kept.
10. I'm making the executive decision and this line of thought. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. Let's go find the tape, please. Please, for the love of God.
This is the infirmary again.
Yep.
I can't
And
go
you
in here.
can't. No.
What the fuck is this? Where do you get all these flowers?
Yeah, Lauren's right. It's a memoir. It's like, oh my.
Let me in.
Nope.
Let me in. You say it's in one of these
Maybe
doors, but
it
I don't
is.
see shit.
Well, maybe it is further in infirmary. Maybe you have to go, like, deeper into infirmary. That's my bad. Yeah, it's in here.
Oh yeah.
Are you there? Yes. Yes, I'm here. When you didn't answer, I mean, are you feeling okay? I'm okay. Really? Did the bad men hurt you? There's nothing more they can do to hurt me. Nothing more than what they've already done. Something's bothering you, Poppy. Something you need to talk about? I don't need anything tonight. Ollie, I just want to sleep. I think there's more to this. More that you're not telling me. There's not. I know what you're doing, Poppy. Talking like that. Don't think for a second that I believe it. Just tell me what you're feeling. Please, just talk to me honestly. Talk? Talk? You want me to talk? Yes. Yes, And who's talking to, huh? Will talking to you make them stop? No, I'm scared, Ollie. Is that what you want to hear? I'm scared, and I'm angry, and I really don't know what to do. The bad men don't say what they want. They don't listen. They don't care how much anything hurts. It's been weeks and weeks of taking things out and putting them back in, and taking things out and putting them back in. Over and over and over. Nothing's ever gotten better, and it'll never get better. But you know what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less. Less. I hate them. And I hate him. And I hate... I'm nothing now, Ollie. No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that. You're not nothing to me. You're Poppy. And talking with you like this, I know it doesn't make any of what they do right. It can't. But it makes me feel like a piece of me is still here. No matter how small they try to make it. Next to all that, next to
Yes. Juana said Poppy's dumb as hell, but she's 7, so it's okay. Jane says, I hate, just in general. Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
it's
real.
gonna die next. No, that's a mood though. Just hate.
Yeah.
Do you have any food?
No. Well, actually, open wide. There you
It's
go.
not food. Like, wait, go back.
What? There was nothing.
There's a tape.
Oh. I thought I got it later. Whatever.
How long does that damn slug last?
It lasts for 5 minutes.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with. Do you believe?
They still have organs in them, Jaden, apparently.
Yeah, it's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense.
Hid organs
as much
inside.
as any of us, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building daycare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything.
Okay.
Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen.
Damn,
so now
Eddie.
You do the work because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
I think Ritterman is my favorite character.
What? The evil guy?
Yeah. He's fantastic. I love the way he talks. Whoever wrote him is fantastic. Also,
I don't know.
Lana, you did clearly ask for that. You clearly went into the channel point rewards and clicked on it.
I
How
don't know
far
if
down
the,
are we? How am I seeing sunlight right now?
the live slug reaction would restart. I assume it would restart the timer
You might be wrong, Poppy.
if you double activated it.
For everyone, Dowie, that no trace of this place is left. We agree to that.
I know, but us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people.
Yeah. Yeah, straight up.
And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy, and I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been hunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dowie. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
See, why couldn't this be my introduction to their character dilemma? Like, I show up in, whatever, safe haven, and, like, there's a weird tension between them, but they don't bring it up in front of me.
I think part of it is interesting that Dowie does pull you to the side and clue you in on it. But I do
I mean,
agree
maybe
that
you can do it in a more subtle way where he doesn't just expo dump on you, where he's like, look, where he gives you more subtle hints, where he's like, I want you to help fix this generator. And then, like, drop hints like, we don't want to leave this place, or like, we don't want to give up on this place, and not just like explicitly tell you.
Yeah.
Out here, anything cool? No.
An invisible wall.
Invisible walls are lame. Why did they give me a ramp over here? Just in case I didn't know how to press my spacebar.
Yeah.
German mains in War Thunder be like.
Just in case you broke your legs.
Oh, it's one of those automatic elevators, I guess.
Weight detection. He says Poppy in a nasty way when the first time you see him. There's a note and a tape in here.
Oh. I'm gonna do that every time.
What?
Press escape first.
Oh, yeah. For all intents and purposes, Matthew Hallard is a dream child. He is thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding, and while he may be not as intelligent as some of the other children, averaging only B and C level in school, nor is physically gifted, he more than makes up for it in his charm and charisma. There's nobody down here who isn't fond of the boy. It's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for a child a lot younger. He understands. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from deep insecurities. I've read the reports on the accident that put him here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save. I believe he's on the road to healing, but the way is long, and nobody mourns the same. He's become something of a leader to the younger children, though. He's even reading them books late into the afternoon. We allow it, sorry. The Adventures of the Word Wizard is his favorite. They listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse and hang on almost every word he says. And seeing him like this, amusing this role, I think it's what he needs. Should he age out, I might even request to bring him onto the staff. Signature Claire Harper. He is a good candidate for 3122C, should his personality mesh with the other two. But please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future we're fighting for would be a waste if we sacrifice too many like him. So there's a C
Ooh.
on this subject number, and that's our Stella Graber.
Yeah. Stella liked him.
Imagine how many people would get maimed if that's how elevators work. That would be terrible.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
So Dewey's 3 kids.
Yep. We know he's
Yeah, that
the
would explain.
one kid from the tape.
Yeah, that would explain the the dramatic mood shifts.
Yes.
Or swings, rather.
Exactly. Yep. It explains a lot about Dewey. And obviously there's one problem child that he possesses. Then that's what gives the...
I'm sure that's not
honestly, like,
foreshadowing
unstable. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's totally fine.
Hiya there. I'm Dowie. I can be anything you
anything. Oh, that's what the 3 hands represent.
Yeah.
The 3 colors.
You pick up on it, damn.
Well, I mean, with it literally staring me in the face.
Yeah, that's fair. Just call me dumb then. That's fine. I didn't notice it until someone said it.
That's nice. So, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, Dewey was a toy before he became a bigger body. Yeah, which makes the hand thing not make sense, actually. I'm sure it's fine. mean, maybe that's why they put 3 kids in him. Yeah, from the game design standpoint, 3 hands means 3 people. But from the in-world logic, doesn't add up. Unless, I guess when they were creating Doughy, even before they thought about his bigger body, they were kind of pre-planning that it might take, you know, 3 people. I don't know.
Well, it also seems like the step in logic, right? Where if they're getting experiments that are inconsistent, where like you know, you make a bigger body and it's you're not getting the smart. Sure, you get the physical capabilities you want out of it, but you're not getting the mental capabilities. You're like, well, what if we take a kid with astounding physical attributes and mix them with a child that has great mental capabilities?
Right.
So it seems like to me it would have been planned as like, we're gonna make one out of multiple. So it would have been like planned.
We making kid smoothies. I guess technically.
Also, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Am I supposed to be doing something? There's all these gears here, but...
Is that door locked?
I thought it was.
It
Is
might
it not,
be.
and it's just open, and I'm just a fool? I'm just a fool. I have a red blurry light above it. What the fuck do you want, Ollie?
There's a note in that pen.
When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
Thanks, Ollie. You're becoming more and more helpful as the story goes on.
Reconnaissance report 11005. Prototype's been finding ways past the traps. Don't know how. Have to keep changing the steps to keep him away. He was right outside the door last night, just staring and tapping at the wall. All I can think about since is that clanking of metal, those spidery legs, that face. We've double-checked every entrance, made sure this place is good and locked down. Still, who knows how long these defenses will last. We're completely surrounded now, all sides, even above and below. Nowhere left to run to, no place left to hide. End of the line. This is like the toys from the safe haven.
Yeah, well, I assumed the reconnaissance reports were.
Yeah.
Because I don't think any humans were doing any scouting around after the Hour of Joy.
No. I don't get what they mean when they say their experiments are failures. Most of the main experiments we fought were all extremely smart, just lacked awareness.
Well, they seem to be looking for something very
reconnaissance,
specific, right? Playco's looking for something very specific.
Yeah, the reconnaissance, fuck. Sorry, they're both makes them. Yeah, the playtime goes, I think, takes them as experiments because they're not obedient toys that act as just free labor, right? Like, they still have human consciousness. I think they want something that's smart. They want basically like AI, like something that just obeys but doesn't, you know, and is smart enough to understand but won't have conscious thought, maybe. But yeah, that reconnaissance report was just from a couple months ago. That reconnaissance report is recent, which is interesting. I actually did not pick that up.
What the fuck am I doing here?
I don't know if we ever make AI that it will just obey. Or if they do, it's just gonna make paper or something.
Well, that's presuming you make, like, actual artificial intelligence, actual general intelligence.
Yeah, like the conscious. I mean,
I think what
logically,
Catherine
I
is
would
referring
never-
to is more just like...
You ask ChatGPT and it tells you
Yeah,
what you want to
exactly.
know, right? Like, if you asked Catnap to do something, Catnap's not gonna listen to you. He's gonna ignore you. You know. But what they would do basically is like they'd put them into. I mean, we've seen those transfer reports and those status reports on certain. They do what they call conditioning, which is basically just torture, is what people think. Is they're just like they'll just torture the toy until it acts right, which is probably how they've been getting things to obey, like Huggy and Kissy and stuff like that. It's just torture the children, you know, because why not? And that's what Doey was alluding to, where, you know, if you didn't work, you would be taken and you would like have to fight another toy almost to the brink of death. And then you would never cause trouble again after that. Imagine naming something Kissy, torturing it. Yeah, we did see Kissy tied to like a shock therapy bed. Yep. Which, even for the time frame that this is supposed to be in, around like 1960s to 80s to 90s, shock therapy was 100% a thing. So, you know, it's not very surprising that that's kind of...
Well, it takes place in like 1995, right? I don't even know if it was shock therapy as much as it was just like electrocuting, or if that is the case.
That's true. That's true.
I don't think they're trying to do anything medically. As much as it literally would just be torture.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how much shock therapy is medicinal, but...
Well, they were trying to be medicinal when they did it.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying the logic might still transfer here, where they were trying to be medicinal when doing it. And that's why, because on some of the reports, on the Kissy report, it says that she doesn't need any medical action or anything.
Oh, that is true.
Sure, it conditions people, the shocking people.
This is bullshit. Oh,
What do you mean? Medicine in the...
I thought I was gonna need power.
What'd you do there?
We go this way.
We sure do.
I don't know where you are. Is this a hidey hole? It is.
So it says Yarnaby is attracted to noise. Yarnaby is basically the dogs in what's the game called? Dog.
What do you mean? Medicine had 20th century had no moral issues.
Just says JFK's sister.
Yeah, she got lobotomized.
Yeah. Shocking people does work to a great degree. Shock therapy for depression works for severe treatment resistant depression.
No, it doesn't. Shock therapy doesn't do anything.
It triggers a seizure, and that does something.
You know what? You got me there. You got me there. If your goal is to get your patient to seizure.
But they're knocked out while it happens, so I don't feel anything. So the thing with Yarnaby is Yarnaby does not have a path he follows. He's a pain in the ass. He's incredibly unpredictable, aside from the fact that he follows noise. You can hear him through walls too, so even if you don't see him...
Hi. I'm glad you're blind.
He is.
Well, I assume not like actually blind. Like if I walk out in front of him, he sees me 100%. But like,
Does the flare gun actually distract him? Because I played this through the whole time without doing that. Oh, get all the way back in there, dog. Do not move.
I am.
I don't know if they fixed it, but for a while, he was able to pull you out of there and still kill you. It was so funny.
Can you go away, please?
Did that work?
I don't think so. It definitely did not. Anything else in here? No, I have to hit that button again.
Maybe if... Yeah, I think you do.
I have to open the door with the key card. I'll let Yarnaby do another pass.
Method of shock therapy isn't really fully understood, but it's thought to change how your brain processes and releases chemicals, which is what depression stops.
It's not well understood because nobody knows that it does anything. It's never proven to do anything.
Endorphin heads just like the
There's a
the
reason
feeling.
no one does it anymore. It's because it doesn't fucking work. And no one could prove it does anything. And that's not all depression is. Depression isn't even fully understood. People with perfectly normal brain chemistry can have depression. Can you go the fuck away? Go down there. Thank you.
Maybe it does work. I think
don't think so.
if he can see it... Ah, you're fine. Whee!
Not fine. Oh. Can I use this, please?
At the right angle.
There we go.
Whoa.
All I can think of when Can I climb this? No. All I can think of when I think of Yarnaby right now is just the one song. Is it an ABBA song? I can't remember. Yarnaby.
I don't think in that song they say Yarnaby, though.
No, they don't. I'm just...
Okay.
I'm telling you what I can't stop thinking of.
Okay.
It's just Yarnaby's name in that song.
Yeah, That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like, yeah, Yarnaby's actually based off of that song. Actually.
No, Yarnaby is definitely not. I got a hidey hole here. I have to crouch for it though. That's dangerous. Power off. Can I turn the power on? No.
Need to follow those cables.
It would appear so. I have another hidey hole there. Am I safe in here until I turn the power on and inevitably open the door?
Run!
Where I had the same exact reaction. Go like that way or something.
Stop! Why were you going in the hole? God, the Yarnaby one freaks me out. Truthfully. If we played this much earlier, Yarnaby had a whole bunch of like... He had issues getting stuck, he had issues disappearing, he had like issues where he would just track and route really weird. And he would kill the player a lot more. Like, it was just pure luck if you could get through this section, basically.
Jaden is finding there is actual things. Can you, like, leave, please?
No,
Why
you just
can't I
have to
distract you with my flare gun? This is ridiculous.
You have to hit the button and then hide again. There's a bug in
He's
the final
right
boss fight
fucking
where you
here,
jump
though.
in. Yeah, just hit the button. You can hit the button with your hand, with the...
Oh, I can?
Yeah,
that does
but
help.
it attracts Yarnaby much easier. Yarnaby hears
Okay,
your
what
hand.
does this go to right now? It goes to that button. I want to see what's through this door. Fuck off, Yarnaby. You gonna follow me in here? You are. Minor shocks to the brain while I need you to stimulate. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Would you fuck off? Thank you. Oh my god, how far down here do I have to go? Hello.
Oh. Kidding.
Yarnaby might actually be blind.
Yes, Yarnaby is pretty blind. He mostly can find you based on sound. So if you get close enough, he sees you for sure. So he hears this and will come near you.
I have a way to escape. Oh.
Why am I so scared? It's not even me playing.
That was a little bit tense.
His eyes are plastic beads.
Yeah, they are
Cannot
googly
see
eyes.
it.
Which is why I'm not sure if they're actual eyes or not. I mean, Dowie doesn't have fucking eyes. He just has eye holes, and he seems to be able to see just fine. Dude, how am I supposed to... Does the progress save or something?
I think...
Because otherwise this is literally impossible.
No, you might have to go to the other side of the pole and then do it.
Progress
yeah,
does
progress
save.
saves,
Okay.
period.
Come on, come on, come on.
I am unsettled.
Go the fuck away.
I do think you do have to run. Sure, not as soon as you see him, but he does have like a charge phase where he just can get
I did
you.
notice that.
Yeah.
Great, where does that one go?
Oh my god, girl.
What's with all these red? Do I have to turn them blue somehow? Are you coming back up here over here again?
There should be one in the area under you. Not directly under you, but... Oh my gosh, where is Yarnaby?
Down just below
How
me.
very... He smells you. What? No, dog. You're gonna do annoying odd puzzles just to get to where power goes out. You gotta start pole dancing as me. Not gonna lie, don't know what we're talking about in chat.
Can you go the fuck away, please? Asshole. Did I do everything down here? No, there's another fucking hand scanner. Where do I go? Where do I run for this? Oh, I have a hiding spot right here. Oh, hello. Go away.
Do it now.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Hold hands.
This one's the one I died doing the most. Girl. Just give him a high five. Yarnaby's not even that scary, he's cute. I don't know about that. I think that he is scary. I think he's cute. But I don't like something like prowling, like stalking me and gonna eat me or whatever. I don't like that at all.
Hold hands.
Hold hands. He hears you when you do that. He's gonna kill you. Stop.
No, he's not. He thinks the closest way to get to me is to go to the stairs, so... He's not even gonna come out front.
Whatever you say. Yeah, I don't know. To me, Yarnaby is really scary.
What? He wasn't even around the corner and I was in the thing. That's
I told you
bullshit.
he has like a chase. He has like a pounce area.
That is bullshit. He was so far behind me and around a corner.
Yeah. You were 100% not safe. You got it though.
Apparently I did.
Gave it to you.
Yeah, apparently the game was just like, or maybe my hand was on the scanner during the whole cutscene, so
Oh yeah, I gave it to
technically
you
got
anyway.
it.
So
Whatever,
funny.
I'll take it. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck. Hey Yarnaby, how's it going?
Stop! Stop doing that! He was like 5 feet from you. Yeah. Yeah, you were not safe, but it's okay.
There's no, he was definitely, he was around a corner from me.
He's just barking because he's happy you're home. Real. Real. How do they brush it?
Fuck off, Yarnaby. My Christian Minecraft server. Jesus Christ. Bullshit, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, sorry, I had to... What happened?
He came through, there was a vent, like literally right behind me, and he came out of it. And now he's just walking around me in circles, so I can't even get out.
Yep. He does that.
What is this? Button. I actually appreciate that as a way of telling me I don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay.
I'm gonna puke.
Do I not get any fucking hidey holes?
Just don't make any noise. Just don't make any noise. No, actually, yeah, you're right. Just leave. So this is a safe hidey hole until
I turn the
you
power
open
on.
Yes, until you.
Okay, so let's take this opportunity to read that note that I found.
Note. Propaganda flyer. Puppy leads you to the grave. You fight not to survive, but to die. See where this has gotten you. It's not too late to change your mind. Join us, and we'll spare your lives. You have 24 hours. We will not make this offer again.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Run like your life depends on it, because it does. Get back! He might be able to get you. He can smell you through the window. I've stood in the back of this window, and he can still find you and catch you, even if you don't move.
Creeping around.
Because he sees you, and I don't know how.
Oh, through the window, I guess.
Yeah.
I just go over here.
Mind you, Poppy was locked up in a box,
Oh
and her
my God.
haters. Yeah, don't stand too close to any walls.
Yeah, I do not trust the developers enough that...
Oh my God, he's latched onto you. He is.
Maybe I can use that, though. No, he's back to roaming.
Which is good. Because he's faster when he's latched on. Have you just stink? Ever thought of that? I guess not.
Bro, I literally... Well, I guess I haven't taken a shower today, but I usually take them in the evenings. Okay, he's back to roaming. Go away. God.
Trap. He's gonna go there.
Of course he is.
So just run. Yeah, just make a run for it. You wanted to hit the button up there. Yeah, hit the button. Yep.
Okay, another brief safe room before I have to open the door for him again. Oh no. You gonna pop out of nowhere on me? I fucking knew it.
Dun, 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 dun. Yarnaby chasing.
Leave me the fuck alone. You've been on my ass this whole time. Okay.
No. It's okay. The respawns are really, really forgiving in this chapter. Unlike
I would
last
hope
chapter.
so. Considering all I did exactly what the game wanted me to. I grabbed onto the chain and held the button, and I just fell to my death.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Nice.
God, get meat hooked, idiot.
Oh, say that. Rest in peace, Yarnaby. You are loved.
Get fucked, idiot. I feel no
Yeah.
love.
They changed that cutscene since release. Before, Yarnaby just for no reason fell into the pit of lava, but now he actually is caught on the chain and then falls. Because before, for
Yikes,
whatever
dude.
reason, he just falls.
Having
Yeah,
a rough day. It's a lot of
bad
glass.
day, huh? Ah, Mondays. I hate
Mondays. Mondays be like. Fuck was I supposed to do in here? Open the door and then.
You can go in that.
Yeah, I'm
Shove
sure
in
I
those
won't end up
weird
like that
purple-
other guy.
No. It's like
It's
the third time
we've seen this. Don't worry. There are no reused assets in this game. All right.
Never. Why you would think that? Also, I don't know how long it's been in the game since we entered. I like to think it's just been a few hours.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the
Maybe like half a day.
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had, right after one of them bit my leg.
How is he, Doc?
Who was Ollie? Hoppy?
Too bad.
Or the medic?
See?
Keep it clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When
Oh,
you're ready.
Hoppy.
Thanks, Joey.
Yeah, a little bit, honestly.
Sorry we lost the supplies.
Maybe they just have the same voice actor, though.
The important thing is you're both okay.
I would
Yeah,
assume
Hoppy
it's
the
another
smiling
thing
critter.
where it's the same voice actor.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Yeah. That is Hoppy the Smiling Critter. That's his bigger body. Or at least, that's what the screen shows. Because the screen, though it kind of looks like Catnap, it does have longer ears and it's kind of green.
Yeah. Oh, you're here. How's it going?
Dowie!
Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then?
He's not dead yet.
I've been here gathering
I haven't even seen him.
lads.
Dowie! No!
I'm sure he's fine.
Why'd you leave him like that for so long?
I don't know.
So
Yeah,
how did
turn it
they all
back.
die? If they made
Oh,
it to
you're
play
just
care?
you're
I
just
think that's-
fine now. You're just gonna sit there and breathe for a
that's what-
while. All right.
I think that's what Dowie was talking about, where they were hunted. I think that Dog Day was hunted, and then Hoppy was hunted.
This are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts.
Think.
The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
Hmm.
I think Hoppy died in a reconnaissance mission. I think.
Ah, and here you are.
The doctor.
Just as I expected.
Shut up.
It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny.
Womp womp.
I can't say I remember seeing your face before, but I'm curious.
So the doctor doesn't recognize us.
Come back. It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there someone you
The doctor knows about the letter.
Someone you'd lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
You cut him off.
I did? I thought he was just gonna keep talking in the background. I thought I was gonna have like GLaDOS ambiance to my puzzle.
Expect to restart. What's the letter was like in the first chapter. We got the letter of like, you know, the employees are still here. You know, go find the flower. The employees are still alive. We're waiting for you or whatever. And that was what brought the player back to the factory. Apparently, allegedly. Was that note? Cat is so sad every time any crumb of lore is missed. Of course I am. Doctor is important. ask a question. If the doctor knows who sent the letter, I think the doctor knows who sent the letter. The doctor knows a lot of things, though. What the heck?
Oh, it was just a keycard.
I was gonna say, that wasn't in my notes for Dr. Important Cat Mad Bad. That's right. The doctor literally knows everything. But we don't know why yet. No spoilers. Not yet. We don't know why yet.
No. He remains mystery voice over TV man. Similar to Ollie, who is mystery boy over phone.
Yeah. I think we learn soon, kinda, but not soon. Ooh, experiment room. Looks very friendly, very fun.
Yeah, with all the body bags hanging from the ceiling. It's a wonderful atmosphere. What the fuck
Body
is
bags
this?
honestly make me think that a lot of them are... This part is the buggy part.
Battery slot. And scanner.
Experiments killed everyone.
Hey, I needed that.
So the doctor just insinuated that we came back for somebody.
And she is oh so innocent.
Relax, Doc.
Did she tell you that she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she
Try
along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked?
You have to cut your hand,
You've seen
bestie.
what they do to each other. All they want is violence.
Or maybe you don't. See that orange thing in the corner there? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Once they were
I'll bet.
this was their creation.
Thank God it didn't break.
And trapped us both there.
Fuck were you talking about? Something about being betrayed or whatever the hell? I was too busy trying to not die.
Lungs.
Did they fucking RoboCop this guy?
Yeah. Yeah. They kept him alive.
I guess so. He's just in bits and pieces, I guess. If I shut off his lungs, doesn't that just kill him? Is he just dead here?
No.
All these outlets.
That's literally my worst nightmare. That or being Boltzmann brain.
Being a Boltzmann brain. Have battery back? No. How do I...
Is there
How do
one
I
under
unplug this man?
Oh, unplug it from the lungs. Can we do that? Can you try to grab the ones on the ceiling? Do any of those work? Go back to the hand scanner. Oh, we have to go back to the hand scanner. Ah, there it is. Not that.
Oh. What?
Uh-oh. Is
There
this?
we go, I got it.
Okay, we're okay. Okay.
How does this... What? Sure. Oh, Wouldn't that just kill him? If he needs his lungs to keep the rest of his organs alive, which are presumably scattered around, wouldn't it just kill him?
He has no reaction. That's a lot of saying. He has no reaction to his lungs dying. I mean, he did say ah, but
it's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
There's a note on this guy.
Also a gas mask.
Also a gas mask. That's true.
It's a broken gas mask, though.
Yeah. Secondary lab instructions. Remember, follow all diagrams and anatomical guides during deconstruction. If it helps, just sing that old song to yourself in order for the order of operations. The one your parents taught you, thinking you weren't smart enough to delineate the parts of your body. FYI, the foreman of Misfit Pit asked for new meat. Whatever experiments can't be salvaged, keep it quiet, send them there. She can't make use of them, however perverse it may be. Foreman of Misfit Pit. Okay. No idea what any of that
Interesting.
means. Come on. Shoulders, knees, and toes, knees, and toes.
Code. Oh no.
So we don't have any of the numbers yet. We have to leave this area in order to get them, and then we can come back to them.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
So you have 30 seconds of oxygen when you go out.
Oh, I see that in the bottom right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how this puzzle works. I had to look this one up. The fact that Hanlon practically immediately found out the little key makes me kind of mad.
Well, all I did was look with my eyes.
I know, but I didn't see that paper. So like I sat there at it feeling stupid as fuck. Hey. Wait, so listen.
Your new home. You're safe here. Oh, okay. We're here for you, Timmy. We always will be. I know you're scared. You're hurt. But this is Playcare. Your new home. You're safe here.
It just loops, so.
Okay. We're here for you, Timmy.
So you found
Okay.
Timmy's. Now you gotta find the other toys. That guy
This guy
looks
was on the
familiar.
TV, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
I don't know how to get in here though. Oh.
Anything yet? No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
He's just a chat
Oh, no.
gamer and a gamer
Wait.
degenerate. Yeah, you collect all of the ones that.
Oh no. My inventory is just gonna get full of fucking air filters.
Yes, yes. Dr. White, this letter acts as acknowledgement of your new position, as well as a reinstatement of your goals and expectations. As the head of secondary laboratory, it will be your responsibility to maintain your staff and adhere to pre-established guidelines. You will present each week's findings to the primary laboratory during your pre-established executive viewing times. You will maintain the pre-established code of conduct regarding company secrets and ensure all under your purview adhere to the same codes. I believe you've the mind your resume infers that you're sensing a trend here. You've now seen the tragic examples of men who let ego blind them to the project's actual goals, who let perceived personal gain overwhelm good sense. You will be better than this, Dr. White. They're talking about Dr. Sawyer here, just in case we didn't all get the plot.
Yeah.
For now, the secondary lab's mission is as follows. Make something useful out of the experiments who won't cooperate. Rip them open again and again until you've salvaged something. Whatever knowledge you still require, you are to extract it from the remains of Dr. Sawyer. He will fight you, but it will do him no good. Everything he knows and thinks is only ever a matter of a button press away. Good luck, and whatever else you may require, reach out to me personally. With regards, Eddie M.N. Ritterman. So our Ritterman guy is a little,
he's still my favorite character.
The secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
Ritterman is great.
Ritterman is insane.
Anything yet?
Yeah, that's what makes him great.
Cognitive
That's crazy.
functionality appears minimal at best.
Oh, come on. Oh, there's another set of stairs, thank God. I was like, I swear to God, if I have to find out how to get through the second goddamn door.
Nice. Wait. Wait here. Back.
What?
Back. Because we could hear a dialogue.
It was just Ritterman talking about if an experiment is ready or
No,
not. It was like
no,
3
no, no, no.
sentences.
Oh, the lady that says we're here. Definitely not a jump scare.
No, that's the other one that I was just at.
Oh, that's true.
To their whims.
Shut up, Doctor.
Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us.
Shut up.
Do you think Poppy
Who's this
cared?
us?
She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains humanity something.
Something.
Otherwise,
Wah wah. Wah wah
end
wah.
this way. Would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
Okay,
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes playing in the background to this is crazy. Can you get in there?
don't think so. Oh, maybe that's what I need the code for. Maybe that's the whole reason I'm doing this, to get the
Oh.
code.
Yeah, you must have gotten to the last. Oh, now you've done it.
Sorry, I'm sure it's fine. See? 100% fine. Let's go out this way. Oh, I was already here. That's where I got the tape.
Whoever adopted me?
Yes, I should think so, Danny.
If you go towards that, that's where you could find the...
Whoever adopted me?
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you, you're in good hands.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me?
Yes, I should think so.
Why, yeah,
That's the most scary
child.
thing. Why leave their dead bodies right next to, like, the audio playing of them just before they died? Why do that, you know?
Because
New home.
I
You're
was already
safe
here.
here.
I love being safe.
I love shooting a fire in the red flammable gas.
It's fine.
It's just like placing a torch right next to coal in Minecraft. No harm. One of
There
these
couldn't
rooms
be.
has
We're
a
here
tape
for you,
player in it.
Timmy.
I already got the tape. This is like the first thing I did.
I know, but the tape player.
Yes.
You're out of
I should
oxygen.
think so, Danny.
Oh yeah, I am.
I promise you, you're in good.
You're hurt. But this is play care.
Where's that? Here it is. Shut up. I still need to find one more, right?
Could you imagine Yarnaby's like around in this area?
I should think so, Danny.
That would be awful.
You're in good hands.
Like, actually just the worst.
Where's the tape player? That's what's bugging.
Is it just in here?
I don't see it. Oh, you're looking for the Huggy and the Bubba Bubba event.
Oh, okay, so I need two more.
I
go out
prefer
that way
smoking
first?
at the gas pump. Thanks. Thanks, Jade. It has something to do with the poppies, right?
Is it this
This room
room?
is different.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice. Good find.
Oh, it looks like he's waking up. Where am I? What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors. Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me? White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head. Feels like it's split in two. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong. Some disorientation is to be expected. Who gave you the order? You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
Pierre. Of course it'd be you. You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach?
I do
Let me
not
tell
think
you
the
how
player
this
is
gonna go,
Leaf
Sawyer.
Pierre.
From now on, you're here to give
The doctor
boys
would, like,
answers
try to
when
kill
they
us
need them,
immediately.
and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You'll die for this, Leaf. When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man!
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
That That line, by the way, the "so fight or die" or whatever that Leith says to Dr. Harley there is
He
the
repeats
same
it to
exact
us.
line. Well, it's actually the line that the doctor said to the prototype.
Ah.
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better.
There's our
Don't you
huggy.
worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass. Just a pinch, that's all.
Why can't I feel anything?
Allegedly, all the executives are alive. From what people in the Poppy server are saying. Imagine being a graphic designer for this company. Yeah, do not interact with any of the experiments. That's crazy. I think that the Bubba Fett is the last one. And that was the one holding the tape. And I think we get that number from just looking at the tag on the ear. Because if I'm honest, I played this and I was not able to find the Bubba phone. And he's the one that holds the tape in his mouth.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's the one with the tape. He had the tape in his mouth. Oh, you found
No.
him. What? Okay, never mind. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees
I think
and
you're
toes.
just crazy.
Okay.
So
You're
one
crazy.
is head. Is that the one with the head cut off? So 3.
Making
Arm.
fun. Cool kid-friendly design. The text is about everything.
Are you arm?
Listen. That's arm.
That's arm.
This whole
5.
arm is up.
Hand. That's you. 1. Leg and then foot. Your whole leg is gone, maybe? Oh, wait. Maybe you're just foot. I'm gonna go 9-8. Yeah. Look at me. I'm a fucking genius. Brain so big it can barely be contained. What's up, idiot? What is this? Your pancreas? Get rid of it.
Rid of it. Oh, brother. They're saying it's the liver in chat.
Bitch!
The rat.
It probably was a liver. It's fine. Livers regenerate real easy. It'll be fine.
Okay. My pancreas looks like a lump. No more booze for now. The mines.
They won't
Yeah,
let me
why
jump
did
out
you
of the
try
map
to
without
do
dying.
that?
Because I wanted to see.
At least it's not an invisible wall. They said, sure, you can go there. You died.
Yeah, sure, you can jump off the cliff like an idiot.
Yeah, I don't know why I just let you do that either. Like, didn't I say anything? I was like, yeah, he's gonna try to do that. Whatever.
I'll pull this
I
up
let
here.
you bring. No.
No. Well, I can't. Are you kidding me?
It's almost like there's a ramp. Yeah.
I hate. You know? I'm with Poppy. I hate.
Yeah. They should have been petty and not put a checkpoint. Had to go through
That would have been hilarious, honestly.
the red maze again. That'd be terrible.
Well, how the fuck?
No. Yeah. Look up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I have to make sure we're not gonna pass any. There's not
You're
a
a
single
bitch.
secret. His evil little laugh. I thought you might have liked the doctor, but I guess.
I mean, I do like him as a character. He's pretty great.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you'll like his character design. I think it's pretty fitting.
Yeah, well, it's his character design, not just organs in jars.
Not entirely. Part of it is, sure. You could argue.
Well, I broke my hand.
Yep.
So what the fuck do I do now?
There's one of them grabby thingies you can grab.
There's a grabby thing I can grab. There is a grabby thing I can grab.
Just like them.
Oh.
A blind, scurrying little rat.
This might be
Like
bad.
Hi, yeah.
You know far less than you believe.
Hello. No. Fuck off.
If you run enough around the outside, he loses track of you.
I don't know that I care though. That was kind of easy to dodge.
Yes.
Need batteries?
Yep.
Okay, but the power was all the way over here. So what did I open up by doing this? Open this up. Give me this battery. Fuck off. Roar, 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 yeah. Oh, come on. Does this mean I just gotta go... Get out of here. I just gotta do a different one?
Yep. This one was not my favorite either. I didn't like
Oh, for
anything with
fuck's
the nightmare
sake.
critters in it.
Ow! I'm glad it doesn't one-hit me at the very least.
Yeah.
Give me this. Fuck off. You're a bitch and you're annoying.
The nightmare critters are filler. Clearly made up at the last second. Yeah, I do think there is some lore to them, because when we were in the, what was it? The safe haven? Like, all of the nightmare critter drawings were highlighted in, like, red or whatever. And then all of the non-nightmare critters, smiling critters, were in blue.
Ow.
Which, like, there is something, some advertisement or I don't remember, some sort of lore that talked about how they weren't always enemies. But now, obviously, with the state of things, it seems that the nightmare critters sided with the doctor, and the smiling critters did not. So, maybe if there is that distinction, that's why they did that. I don't know. It's it's not great. I'm sure maybe there's a better reason. There's a battery in the cage. Oh.
I just saw a battery. Where was it?
He's stuck.
Going this way?
Yeah, right there.
This one.
In there.
What the f- Go away! You weren't even
Wasn't there
making any
before.
noise.
I wish you could shoot him like the other ones and he'd leave you alone for a while.
I wish to. Fuck off.
After he hits you, he kind of leaves you alone. He's just annoying.
What the? It doesn't help that his audio's all fucked.
Yeah, he's a little glitchy, not gonna lie.
Like he's not sounding like where he's actually coming from.
Maybe not
Hey,
even
you.
a tool in the shed. That's messed up, dog.
Go away.
Please see that he doesn't eat off. I'd like there to be something.
I tried to grab it.
Can you trap him in here?
I don't know.
Who trained
I
him
could-
in martial arts?
Maybe try, but
It's probably not worth it.
probably not.
Time that it's worth, to be honest. Yeah, like he does add a scare element to this, though I don't like it. I just don't like how it's.
Do you believe you're taking the
Don't
moral
kill it.
high road?
I swear to God, if you kill it, I'll be mad.
Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices.
Not kill him.
Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more
What
important?
morality?
Act quickly.
I know, we've killed everything. No, 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 no! You can get out of this without killing him. Do not kill him.
But do I care is the question.
Look up. It pisses the doctor off more that you don't kill him. And that's funny.
Fine.
Fine.
Have it your way. Come on in.
It doesn't change anything. Other than you just don't have to kill the critter. We still have a good, like, hour or two of gameplay, I believe, to be honest.
Oh God.
Yeah. So if you wanted to pause it,
This is
there's
probably
still
a good point to pause. Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Jaden's gonna call us weak, but fuck him. He stays up till 4 o'clock in the morning tilling dirt on an island that we can't even get to yet. So he can suck my nuts.
Okay. I haven't even seen.
Rude.
Just, I haven't even seen Jaden chat in a hot second, but.
Don't worry, Lana, it's fine.
To be honest, I don't even
Yeah,
know what the
Jaden
heck
is the
is
same
going on.
exact response. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I want to know, which is fine.
No.
It's okay. It's just my laptop.
His most recent arc is trying to learn to speedrun Celeste again.
No. Why?
Well, because he wants to do a stream where he tries to speedrun Celeste and I berate him constantly.
Oh. Well, that would be good. My stream is so delayed.
This was what do you mean it was it was your idea. You came up to me and was like and you were like, I want to do this stream. And I was like, you want to do a stream? And you were like, yeah, and you downloaded OBS specifically to do this idea. Don't give me that bullshit. Well, I'll be your company then.
How long did we stream for, by the way?
Another 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're just coming up on the 4-hour mark now. Although, granted, like 15, 20-ish minutes was spent in the starting screen, so.
Yeah.
But still, another 4 hours.
Yeah, there's still a good chunk of it left.
Then, yeah,
It'll be
definitely.
a shorter stream, but
Well, that's also fine. Because I don't know. Maybe I'll go play War Thunder on stream or something. I don't know. If it ends up being super early.
or we could do game night with everyone.
Or game night. If you can make people, if you
everyone
can
would
get
get on.
people online, which good luck
Why
with
is
that.
always my job?
Because I'm not gonna fucking do it.
Oh, it's finals week.
Not unless we like
Jane's
way
in.
out in the unless you want to
See?
make something like way out in the future
Dude, that's always a pain because
to
then
get people
Jacob
together.
last minute
Then I can
cancels
help
always.
with that. But like
Jacob will
for
last minute cancel
impromptu trying to get
always.
people together, nah.
Yeah, see, Jaden's in on it. Maybe Connor will do it for like an hour. Get nude on.
There's no way you can get Connor on in an hour. I actually refuse to believe
No,
that's
not-
possible.
Not today. I'm saying like he might have an hour to kill.
Oh, that okay. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
that is possible. Although I expect he probably won't want to do anything until like next week, or maybe even the
Yes.
week after. just because he's gonna be like, oh my finals, architecture, blah 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 blah. And I'll be like, fuck you, Connor, go build another foam house or something.
So mean. Yeah, maybe we could get game night going. We'll see. That probably
Nah,
is
right now, I'll go wake up Jacob. Yeah, just drive to his house.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I can be there in 5. You can. That is true.
No, we don't need it for high speed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to bed, so.
Yeah, it's
And Catherine
nighttime.
probably is too. Catherine, do you have work tomorrow or something? You probably have something to do at the very least.
Yeah, I could. I could. It's all right. Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've done this before. I just take naps after
No,
work.
I do have work tomorrow,
Uh,
don't I? I think I have a 5-hour shift though. It's not long.
Yeah. See, I take a nap after work, so that's why it's like balances itself out.
4 if I speed. I'm talking about doing speed, not going faster in the car.
Sonic style.
Okay, yeah.